All right, there we go. Making sure everything's coming through. All right, how is everybody doing? And welcome to another Space Engineer stream. I'm excited to take on the Factorum. That's what we're going to be doing today. I've really enjoyed engaging with the Factorum. It's been a sort of, well, I've had a couple of run-ins with them. They weren't too great, but I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed having to learn how to beat the Factorum. So that's what we're going to be doing today. I'm excited to get into that. I am excited to have everybody here with me. Agier's first. He wants to make sure everybody knows that. I need to figure out, Agier, now I'm thinking about it, how I'm going to get your, I want to make sure that I tag your channel and stuff as well. So I will figure that out. I want to be able to do kind of like what your stream does too, and has all the fun reminder things. I have Streamlabs. I just haven't played around with it enough to figure all that stuff out. So I think if you have a moment at some point in time to maybe sit down over the creator chat in your Discord and figure the Streamlabs stuff out, I would certainly appreciate it. I gotta turn my Space Engineer stuff up. I appreciate that. So that's the plan, at the very least, is to get all that set up so that I can make sure to shout out any creators that are in the chat too. I appreciate you being here. I appreciated you talking about it in your stream today, that you're excited to watch. It brings some joy to my heart. So I am just taking a moment to get everything set up. As you very well know, it takes a little bit to fight the Factorum and figure everything out. I've got to grab one of my little tugboats here. These little guys are I enjoy this little, oh, well, off to a great start. I enjoy this little tugboat build. It does what I need it to. Question is, can I get up over? I can't. I have made a mistake already. It's gonna be a great stream. I'm already breaking ships. How does everything sound audio wise? How's the audio? I was playing around with some stuff today. I wanted to make sure that everybody could hear stuff. Stream audio can be a little confusing. Audio in general can be confusing, if I'm honest. Oh, I took out all of these thrusters. Good job, Rev. It was efficient, to say the least. All right, so I've got to move the fighter forward. Everything sounds great. Wonderful. That makes me happy. So when I first started streaming stuff, I always worried about audio because I can never get it right the first time. So like the first 3 minutes of the stream is me figuring out audio. So I'm glad that it is good to go this time around. Oh, there we go. Next time I build a massive warship, I'm going to put a bigger hangar in here. That's on my list of things. Oh, that sounded lovely. I'm sure that was fine. Okay. Close the door. I've got everything that I need here, I think, in my inventory. I could probably use an oxygen bottle. I've got food. My food production facility has actually been helping quite a bit with that. So, of course, I'm living on strictly a kelp diet right now. But that is what it is. I love this gate. I think this was from the was this a Frostbite gate? I love this thing. I put it in everything. Okay. Everybody's thrusters were off. Yes. Okay. Oh, that sounds lovely. Oh, you were on break from that around then? Yeah. You know, I don't know if it's this way for you, but Space Engineers is one of those games that, like, there are moments where I don't want to play it anymore. I've gotten tired of it, but it's always the game I come back to. And that speaks a lot to Space Engineers for me, because it allows me to be creative and kind of exercise my creative mind. But there comes a moment where you get tired of everything, every kind of game, right? I mean, that's part of gaming. But I never really burn out from it, if that makes sense. It's just I go and I find something else to do for a little while and come back. Like you said, you were taking a break. And by far, as you very well know, the community of Space Engineers is one of the best. The creative freedom is unmatched. Yeah, that's true. And just with how much it's grown in the past, you know, year, it blows me away. Oh, I hadn't seen that. What's going on with the music competition? I'm concerned that I don't see the unidentified signal. I could have swore it was just around here. Maybe my jump drives will let me jump into it. A bunch of people wanting that they have full creative rights to use the tracks, but that's the way it has to be done so they don't get in legal. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, right. I mean, you don't want to get in legal trouble. There's a truth that I think I've learned as I've gotten older, and it's that people will find stuff to argue about. They'll go out of their way to find things to argue about. But, you know, the other truth is you're never going to make anybody happy. You know, you can't make everybody happy. Yeah, I mean, that's the likelihood of that's probably the case. I mean, even I play music, but I don't know that I would enter anything. I just like to play as a, no, you can't, yep. I kind of preempted that question. I don't plan on doing anything like that. I know we had discussed a little bit last week about my being a musician, and I enjoy playing music, but I don't know that I'd want to enter a competition or anything. Just not me. I do it just to have another outlet besides blowing ships up in space, even though that one's arguably even more fun. Okay. Let me see if my jump drives will pick up the unidentified signal, but it's not on my screen right now. I literally have a group for this. I should probably declutter this, but I just haven't done it. Nope, there's not even an unidentified signal out right now. Of course not. Well, while we wait, let's go over here to my asteroid base and we'll go around and look. I want to add some. I've been wanting to build a drone for this ship, a big old drone that sits on top right there, to sort of keep some of the other Factorum drones off of me. Not that we can build a drone, right? You know, we could, but I can't really do anything until I get the Factorum to show up. You know what happened was, can't make everybody happy enough with that attitude. You can't. Thanks, Rhino. That'll be my new goal then. And you'll watch me go insane as it happens. Want to welcome Rhino. Rhino is also another creator. He's a YouTube content creator. He does Pokemon United though. He's on a different world of gaming. Equally as fun. I play Unite, but I don't stream it like he does, and he's also a lot better at it than I am. So I'm glad he streams it and I don't. But thanks for hanging out. You know, AJ, you have seen at least, what was it, like 50 waves of it or something like that? Watching you do that playthrough and doing all of the, I haven't done that yet either. Hear me out. Voltron laser cannon. There are laser mods in this game. I haven't experimented a lot with the modded weapons, Rhino. Oh, I'm falling back into the atmosphere. Well, hey, I'm just being modest. I know. I do okay. Yeah, that's a lot. Aegir. I think I would want to do that and do that with other people. Yeah, it's a MOBA. It is Pokemon. It's a Pokemon MOBA, and so I guess have you played League? Is that why he picked up on it when he said jungler? The 100 wave achievement. I think all of that would be really fun with multiple people involved too. You know, that would be my thinking. Of course, it just seems tedious all around, especially like it happened to you today, didn't it? Some drone didn't, you know, one of the drones didn't do something right, and so it kept you from moving on till you found the drone. I think that's the most tedious part for me, and waiting. Smite and okay. Yeah, no, Rhino is definitely a fellow lover of MOBAs. I played League for a little while, and then that was while I was in college, and then ended up doing something completely other. I'm sorry, I'll be quiet. But while you're at it, order me a Crunchwrap Supreme and then drive it all the way here. Thank you. The tusk and the molars, yeah. Grinding them out is, yeah. See, I agree. I don't know that I can do competitive gaming too well anymore. I enjoy Unite when it's being nice to me. But as Rhino will tell you, it seemed like there has been a just constant stream of awful games here recently. Because we both try and do ranked. And he's a lot higher ranked than I am because I haven't played here recently. With everything going on with the channel, I really want to just kind of dive into getting Space Engineers content out. Oh, they keep canceling out each other. Okay. The last one I played was World of Tanks, and my wife said if I play it again, she's leaving me. Well, that's man. Does she not like World of Tanks? Ah. I'm gonna lose it. Yep. Yep. There you go. You and Rhino can have an entire conversation about that because he's been going through the same thing with Unite. It's like he's cursed. He's cursed with teammates that just do like what he said, sit idle and goal and go AFK. We're gonna watch my sim speed explode upon itself now, having the two separate large grid chips sitting here next to each other. Surprised my game's already not screaming. Actually, from my left side where my computer is, I can feel the heat. It's like the sun because so much is happening on my CPU right now. Not really, but you get the point. Preach it. Preach it. So this is what I'm going to turn into my drone ship eventually. It was designed, I designed it as a carrier. I just never turned it into a carrier. So it's sort of been sitting away from everything while I figure stuff out. It also has taken quite a bit of damage. My goodness. Yeah, I played World of Tanks, Ajir. It's just not, it wasn't for me either. And I think for me, it was a lot of what you're saying, is the absolute greed with the loot boxes. It's a little much. Oh. Yeah. Yep. It's really, you know, in many ways I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna let all the air out into space. That's what I want to do. For what? A virtual tank. You're right. I forgot about the exposure outside. I was gonna try and build a drone while I was out there. Me too. I thoroughly enjoy building tanks. As I have blown up your Discord with here the other day, I had a whole bunch of pictures of tanks. I know. I talked to him about it, but I never heard back. I showed him my tanks just to make sure they were up to par with the sort of the rules he had. So the main battle tank that I have to get rid of. The whatchamacallit, space ball armor that I have, the grab ball armor, whatever it is. So I've got to redo that at some point. I have connectors, don't I? In here, yeah, there it is. Nope. I don't know where my unknown signal or my unidentified signals went. I have them turned on. I guess they knew I was going to try and do Factorum stuff today and decided to hide them from me. This is fun to watch. It's just bouncing, man. This connector's just vibing right in front of me. Having a day. Sometimes I just want to be like that connector, carefree and just doing my own thing. Well, all right. I guess we'll build this way. Yeah, they do. They absorb quite a bit of damage, especially the small grid ones are really good. Well, they're both. Is there a large grid space ball? I don't remember, but I know the small grid ones are very good at blocking damage. They're kind of like the gyroscopes in that respect. Now I got to figure out what I want to do here as far as the drone is concerned. I kind of want to put the I'm back. Tacos ordered. Well, I'm glad you got your tacos. Yeah, yeah, I think the Spaceballs take quite a bit. Yeah, thank you. I don't think he got all the tacos for all of us. I think it's just for him, and that's kind of rude. Yeah, turn it that way. All right, well, you've got to drive them to me, and you know where I am. See, the question I have now is what I actually want to do here, because I wasn't expecting to have to build a drone right now. Or I would have planned one out. I appreciate you getting extra, Rhino. What am I doing? I guess I want to figure out what I want to do as far as like weaponry. I kind of want to put railguns on the front, which means it's going to be very power heavy. But I don't know. So my wife is she had an appointment today in the city, so she's bringing home Raising Cane's. I don't know how y'all like Raising Cane's. No, not Rhino. That's not what that means. Okay. So the only thing I can do about this exposure is just let it go down on its own, right? Like there's nothing I can really do. Is there a reason this hasn't spawned? I want... What? No, what? There's a high profile escort right there. And a Factorum guard drone. It's the storage facility. Message retracted. Thanks, Rhino. You never heard of it? Raising Cane's is like a chicken place, and it's really good. What is that? Okay. Yep. Okay, where are you? I really want to go find the Factorum. I don't know why it's not here. Like they're in the game. I just saw the Factorum stuff. Do you know what's going on with that, Ajir, at all? As to why there would be a Factorum base there, but no unidentified signal. I haven't attacked it yet. I swear, these doors. You know, some people would fight you over that, Rhino. Not me. I don't care that much. All right, come on, Factorum. You're just hiding now. You knew I was coming. Pirate privateer. Well, that looks like a fun fight. You don't know what a Zaxby's is either. Okay. That's a, just chicken places. It's the gunship. Looks like an autonomous drone, a gunship. Yeah. I think that's probably where that pirate thing is. The distress signal, the Mayday. I think we'll go over there and see about... it looks like this hammerhead's gonna come straight towards us. I could go back into my settings and load in. I have it load 2 of them as opposed to 1. I could have done that. 'Cause right now I think it's just the 1 world encounter spawn. I could probably up it to 2 and just watch my game disintegrate. You know what? This is a new one. You're all the way in the northeast of the U.S. Is it really? Is Raising Cane's really only a southern U.S. thing? Maybe western too. distressed vessel. There it is. Oh, okay. Well, it just put something in the chat. Said we need to be evacuated. Smoke is getting everywhere. Oh, WD. My bad. That's the appropriate response, apparently, to distress signal. Fire broke out in containment, and containment failed. It's spreading to the hydrogen tanks. Please help. What am I supposed to do? I can't put out fires. Well, let's not, you know, destroy everything. Looks really cool. You're not, we're about to find out what this thing's about to do to me. I'm nervous. I mean, I'll get the fighter out here in a second and deal with it. I didn't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm worried it's gonna explode as soon as I get near it. Call Smokey. Oh no! Oh no, I just heard an explosion. I'm coming. Come on, tugboat. I didn't know. I don't know what's going on. Oh, poor ship. I don't know what faction this is. It says SPRT. All those innocent people, stop it. Now I feel bad. I'm also upside down. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, there's radiation. I don't know. I'm not even seeing any interior turrets. Was I actually just supposed to save them and I failed? Oh. What is happening? Oh, yeah, their fuel tanks actually blew out, it looks like. It's a nice little encounter. Oh, look, money. I don't know. I guess you got to get over there very quickly. That's your fart canister. Oh no. Is that what we're going with? This is a interesting fart canister you've got there, Dahlia. Well, now I'm sad. I didn't save those people, and I could have. I'm a terrible person. Today is not my day. This is why the Factorum's avoiding me. Man. Whatever shall I do? I thought so. How you doing, Jiffy? Well, when I saw Dahlia, I was like, oh, it's probably Jiffy, but I didn't want to assume. How you been? How's the next video coming along? Oh, unidentified signal. Woohoo! I'll put this one here. Hopefully it doesn't catch a stray around from the railguns. And I have no idea what it is either, so we'll find out. All the doors. Can't have enough doors. You know what makes a battleship has to have a lot of doors. That's my rule, nobody else's. You heard it here. Oh, Rhino, I just got your oh, Rhino, if you're still listening, I just got your text message. A high value escort is not what you think it is. It's a ship. But I get it. Oh yeah, no, I get that. I also have YouTube Premium as well. I enjoy the no ads thing. But Alex Jones postal conspiracy video flop, but yeah, you love that video. Hey, you know what? That's what's important though. You enjoy it. You loved it. And you enjoyed making it too. All right. So we have an unidentified signal. I have no idea what I'm about to jump into. This is either going to go very well or we're going to die. So go into the control panel here, and we will. When you're a partner, you should get free YouTube Premium. I would like that. By the way, I don't know if you've. I am at 260 subs now, so I'm over halfway to that first milestone of the 500. I've still got to get the watch hours though. And those two of the tutorial videos I did finally hit 2,000. That's the first time that's happened on my channel. I'm excited about that. A lot of good things happening in the Rev Plays Games channel, I must say. And if you're on here and you haven't subscribed yet, I would really appreciate it if you might consider hitting that subscribe button and joining the Rev Plays Games community, as we often refer to it as the gaggle. Yeah, I've been seeing that elsewhere, that the watch hours can be brutal. That's why I need to stream more. From what I understand, streaming really helps out there. So, Jiffy, what's the next SCP video you're working on? If you can answer that. Let's go, special beam cannon. I might get beam cannons. I might get obliterated. So there is a very bad design flaw on this ship that I know is there, but I haven't changed it yet because I don't want to go back through and build it again. And that is that I have main ammo storage when I should have just put all the ammo underneath all of the guns. And so I need to go back through and change all that and help myself out in that respect. But, you know, I kind of like the idea that one rail shot could put me out of the fight and send me running back. I don't know. I think that there's a sort of a, what's the word? Just uncertainty to it that adds to the edge of the, to the fight, to the intensity of the fight. All right, let's see what we're getting into. Everybody, let's go. Factorum, bring it on. I think I helped with 13, Jiffy. Your commercials were getting tons of views, but low watch hours. I mean, the tutorials are doing okay. Well, no, they're doing. Oh! Woo! That hurt. Golly. Help! I know, I should know better. But in my defense, I was working on that video before I did a lot of the study, or I finished the ship before I did all the combat study videos, so I went back and said, yeah, I should fix that. So I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we went a little, I did. This was always my screw you ship for the Factorum. I'm worried though that I just took a shot right into the main cargo that I didn't want to happen. No, it looks like they're still there. If it had hit the ammo one, this whole entire section of the ship would be gone. It looks like, yeah, took some damage. I can't tell where it hit though. Oh, it hit some of my top turrets. One of my guns is gone. That's lovely. I had the repair welders on. Okay, well, I see two sets of antennas, and then the beacon for the eventual drone I'll put there. So we'll see. I was thinking about that. The reality is, I will personally say I think yours is a lot more comprehensive than mine. I was like, man. I was thinking about that later on, because I watched yours after I put mine out, because I didn't want to, you know, I wanted mine to be my own and not have anything else. But like I watched yours and I said, man, I'm just gonna send I'm gonna put like underneath, just go watch Age Years. Oh, okay. No, and the only thing really with mine that I put in there that I should have thought about because it released not too long before the Apex Survival update was the fact that now the radiation from reactors is a thing, which will end up getting you killed if you have a bunch of them everywhere and you can't escape it. I still don't know. I don't know what happened inside my ship. I'm still scared to look. Yeah, well, you know, I think that's the cool thing is that we've got two different types of videos, but they are reflective of two different creators, though, and I think that's pretty good. Oh. What is hitting me? Oh. You sneaky little thing, you. It's fine, I'll snipe it immediately. Did I get him? I think I got him. Hey, Marcus. Oh, are we blaming Marcus? Okay, I blame Marcus. But really, Marcus, thanks for hanging out. Glad to see you tonight. Got my nice little shotgun. I didn't, so yeah, I did go overboard with all it. Hashtag always blame me. This is, okay, I know what's gonna be in here then. If I'm not mistaken, we'll end up having a jump drive in here. Just depends on which one loads. It can be the jump drive or the big refinery, if I'm not mistaken. You know what I'm really terrified of is I know that there are big ships, not the big ships, the big missiles, the player-made missiles that can attack you from the side. I need to see why my guns aren't firing. Something's going on. Like, why are they not? Those are not turrets. Oh, why is their aiming radius all the way down? What is happening? All right. Chad P, what's up? Trying to keep things evenly matched. Okay, in my defense, AJ, the thing about me is I had my one run-in with the Factorum listening post, and I said no more. So I said if they're gonna be mean to me and have shields, I'm bringing a ship that's a little overpowered. Plus, you know, now that I think about it, maybe with that, you know, with that very bad idea of having a main cargo hold, Marsupial Martian, hey, how are you doing? Do you use grav drives? That was the thing for combat ships last I played. No, I don't. I haven't gotten into that. I need to try that out. I wouldn't fancy myself the most, like the best shipbuilder in the world. I do my best. But when you get into like the grav drive and all grav drives and all of that, that's beyond me. I've got to sit down and learn how to do that, honestly. Okay, let's close in a little bit now that I think my ship is actually going to fight back. Right. Let's go, Mother Goose. Then the fighters can be launched away by saying, release the gaggle. I like release the gaggle a lot. Gaggle away is good too. Release the gaggle. Just drones everywhere. That's what I'll rename the drone ship I was working on. Once I figure out how to make sure I don't have run-ins with my own drones. So on watch time, it's really tough for the 500 sub goal post. If you have enough consistent viewers and you hit 1K, when you hit 1K, you shouldn't have any issues getting monetized. Okay, well, I'm excited. I've got a lot of awesome viewers in here right now that have been really good about hanging out with me and watching and commenting and doing all that. So if I could just get many more just like them, I'll be excited. But I am, it has been a whirlwind of the last week or two as things have really taken off for the channel, especially as Space Engineers is concerned. So I'm excited to see what happens with the future. Those are the missiles I was talking about right there. I know that as soon as these things, I think if they detect you, they just start flying at you. So combat jumping was an easy way to lose lock on player missiles, just had to notice them being launched. Okay. I was watching another small creator, the poor guy. He's got something interfering with food plant spawn, so is relying on unknown signal drops. Yeah, and even then they don't. Some of them don't even have food in them, do they? Then crashed his rover and then broke the survival kit. What a start. Oh, I appreciate that, Jiffy. Yeah, if you don't mind liking the stream, the more likes, from what I understand, the more I will be sort of pushed out in front of people, and that would be very good for me. So I'd appreciate it if you took a moment and liked the stream. It would make an old Rev very happy. Hello. Oh, that's the whole. Yeah, we'll just deal with that. Those are mines, aren't they? Yeah, yep. If everybody would hit that like button. Yeah, like liked and subscribed. Thank you. Hopefully Streamlabs lets my little, I have a little goose noise that happens, a little goose honk that happens every time somebody subscribes. Oh, okay. Like there's a bajillion turrets and I missed with all of them. That's called skill. Pure skill. See? Skill. It takes talent to miss with every single one of those guns on the front of my ship. I'm so sad. I couldn't have planned that any better. And I didn't even plan it. That's that streamer luck. I guess it would be not luck. It'd be some unfortunate luck. Misfortune. I could just send one in there and start the encounter out here instead of going into my ship. I know that if I aim this way, I won't hit the things inside. I'm trying to blast the door off so I can get the other drones to spawn and deal with them. I know that there's hinges that are, yeah, hinges that hold these doors on. Well, Chad P, I appreciate you liking and subscribing, for real. I wish we could get sonic weapons, call them honk. I can't say that on stream. I almost did. What are you doing, Rhino? Am I upside down? Is that what's happening? Yeah. Yeah, there they are. I see them now. All right, am I still in? Okay, fine. Where is any of my Gatling turrets? I know. You know, we should take inspiration from that little turret. Look at it, it's fighting away, knowing that it's at a heavily disadvantaged, but it just is trying its best. The poor thing is actually shooting at a bow of a ship that's also reinforced with welders, so it's not going to do much, but it's trying. There they are. I was trying to light up so I could see the hinges. I think if I just break one, it'll start the rest of the encounter. And I missed again. I hope you weren't joining the stream to look at professional Space Engineers gameplay. I hate to be a disappointment. Now instead, Rev's just gonna destroy the thing he's coming after. That's fine. Hey, Rev, or Rhino, good to see you, man. Love you too. Enjoy your night. Okay, good. I managed to miss it. But I'm gonna have to get the fighter out, I think. I thought it was based on popping the door off, but it's not. Wait, where's this? I didn't miss. Those were warning shots. That's right. I was making sure that they knew not to mess with me. It's based on entering. Oh, okay. Well, then what I will do then is get the little tugboat out of the way. It's based on it. That's what she said. Nice, Chad. Oh. Just gonna scrape across the ground real quick. You know, I'll be the first to say that hangars have never been my strong point as well. I don't even think my interior turrets are on. Oh no, they are. Alright. Okay. Am I missing? Where's the rest of my... Oh, okay. Not good. Oh, Jiffy, I'm sorry, man. What a rough thing to hear. I know that's heartbreaking. If hangers aren't my strong point, I don't recommend working in a retail clothing store. Yeah. Yeah, ship hangers aren't either, but yeah. See, I haven't figured out how they work. I try and put them on, like, in my closet. When I go to put them on there, they just fall. It's weird. At this point, I'm gonna provide oxygen for all space around me. I'm a good guy. Then I'm gonna bump into every single thing I put in this hangar. It's just ritual at this point. I'm just tenderizing the ship, apparently. And now something is smoking inside of my ship. What a good day. Yep, I think that's fine with me. I've lurked your streams before too, so. The stream is seriously lacking in honks. I know. Yeah, I'm trying to heat the outside just a little bit to make the fight a little bit more comfortable. It's just not. There's a lot of space and a lot less of my ship. In fact, before I started this fight, there was more of my ship. So I've lost even more ship as this fight went on. I was really worried that one of those rail shots went in and hit one of these. That would be my luck. What happened? Hearts of Heat Infinity. Yeah. Oh, that's what happened. No. What in the world? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. They're atmospheric. Don't need them out here anyways. There's no atmosphere. Yeah, the ship's cook fired. Yeah, so it's built in. It's, you know, because of the new survival update, we needed we need to put a grill on the ship, and so mine is just inside the one specific area of the ship. For some reason, I know Adrian said it. My Streamlab is not letting my subscriber, like, it should be showing up on the screen and it's not. So I've got to figure that out. I know, if I'm not mistaken, those little missiles or the mines are also hidden inside beside these asteroids. I've done this encounter before. I have yet to beat the listening post encounter, so I'm hoping that we get that one at some point. Where did all my fuel go? That looks like a jump drive. Ow. Pretty sure there are 3 of them. Well, I know I've destroyed 2. I feel like there's one here. Yeah. I knew it. Okay, before I start this encounter, I'm gonna go get fuel for the fighter. We're gonna hope that my guns fire. If not, I'm gonna be limping home with half a ship. 3 mines and explosives. Okay. We'll see if this one is actually still connected. It is. Good. 3 mines and explosives. Okay. Okay. Let's go. About to make a whole bunch of Factorum mad. Ah! Oh no! Oh, now you fire. Oh no. Well, so much for that. No, my ship locked on to the jump drive and destroyed it. I don't know what happened and why there's not. There should be drones coming in, shouldn't there? Or did I somehow take out the... Hang on. No? Well, okay then. Well, I missed the jump drive. That's fine. That big ship has the one on it. No, I didn't hit one of the explosives. I don't think this is the one that has the explosives, is it? I think they're set to target weapons. Well, all right. Yeah, they're all set to target weapons. I don't know what happened there. That's nice. I need to clear my inventory. Oh, man. Well, I mean, there's still some Prototech batteries in here. I don't know why the other ships didn't spawn. Because it was just the one. Yeah, I guess it shot through and hit the explosive that was in there, and just awful things happened. Rev cried about it a little bit. He's actually tearing up right now. You can't see it. I don't want to cry in front of people. I was excited to put another jump drive on the ship. I was on a. I've got one on here already, but I want one. I want one for my, like, to put in my base. I have a little area down there that I keep all the Prototech stuff in. Just so I can say that I've gotten those. All right. You thought... No, you didn't. You're crying, not me. I'm gonna go ahead and put my fighter back in here while I have the chance. Just in case something spawns in while I'm inside the base, getting the batteries. Chat. Can he piece the ship back together again? We'll see. I will have to go back and do repairs. Not in space. See, I'm washing my glasses from the inside. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. See, I'm glad you picked up on that. See, I don't cry. It was later on that night that Rev went and wrote in his journal that he was really sad about the jump drive that got destroyed by his own ship. Some say he still mourns that jump drive. In what wild ways can Rev blow something up today? Find out now. Find out more in the rest of this live stream. Like almost running into rocks. That was good. It was great. Come on, little tugboat. Salty water leaves bad streaks, though. Yeah. Is that the narrator for Raising Arizona? No. So the more you hang out with me and stream, the more you're gonna find out. I tend to just start talking and narrating and doing voices for no reason other than I want to, and so that happens on occasion. It's always an interesting moment when it happens. I keep forgetting. I've got Prototech stuff in here from last time. I got all this stuff. Oh, looky there. Oh boy. You're not gonna blow these batteries up, are you? I mean, you don't even have guns, but now I'm terrified of my own ships. You stay there. Yeah, that's me. You're wondering how I got here. Well, let me tell you. I was waiting for that to be the thing that spawned in the drones. Okay. If I remember correctly, the batteries are a little annoying to claim. So I need, what is it, the button? Thought I kept buttons in here. Well, we're about to. Button. Yeah, I need this thing, right? Display. What has displays? I love the different Rev voices. Yeah, I mean, I do too. I can't lie. I enjoy making them. Any displays in here? No? Okay. I know you... Ooh, there's a cargo crate with propulsion unit. Some more drills. Nice. Welcome back. Things happened. I don't know if you were there for that, but my own ship sabotaged me. There was a jump drive here. And also the other drones never spawned. Oh, look at all that. That's nice. Anybody got any displays? I'd really like a display. Yeah, it shot something back here. I guess there was something that my ship didn't like back in this area. Ooh, you've got displays. Give me the displays. Oh, thank you. Let's see, there's a secret to how you claim the blocks. If you put the control panel on upside down and hit the numbers while they're upside down, you can claim it easier. Now, if I'm not mistaken, that only claimed the one. Or did it claim both of them? Or it didn't claim either of them. Nerd. No, stay. I didn't mean it. Okay, you left you right before I entered. Okay. Yeah, so I entered and everything broke loose. It was an awful experience and I cried, but nobody saw me cry. It was just my glasses were just fogging up. Marcus and Chad and Jiffy will tell you that. Oh, you're right. Did I claim the whole base just now? No. I need this. I need this game. Give me this. I want something from this encounter other than the embarrassment of having my own ship sabotage me. Please give me the Prototech battery. I don't want to grind it down. Y'all don't boil water in next to your computers? Is that not a thing? If I pull this battery out, my ship's gonna take it too, and probably my tug ship I've got there. Okay. Well, this worked a lot better last time. I can't grind it down. That's the problem. You can't grind the batteries. You'll lose stuff. I don't know why it's not registering. Any ideas? Anybody in chat know why it's not letting me do this? There's no other way. So you have to? Oh. Well, how did I get it last time? You know what? Well, I'm not gonna save, scum. Oh, I should have brought a regular. Have I tried fiddling with the flux capacitor? Please don't, please don't. Yay! So I already changed my blinker fluid. Woo! Okay. That was terrifying. Have I tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Thanks. You know, surely the stuff around it is also mine now. Are you gonna get me shot? No, Red plays games. It belongs to me. This is mine now. Do. Excuse me, random floating circle. I don't know what you're targeting, ship, but it better not be me. You're all set to weapons. Well, I got away with some Prototech. I'm taking my battery. Excuse me. He made me choke up. I'm taking my batteries and I'm going home. Stupid Factorum. Stupid jump drives can't take 14 artillery shots to the face. Come on. Who built it? Ah! Daggum gravity in space. What's that mess? Oh. Lovely. I know. Stupid ceilings, doing ceiling stuff, getting in my way. I don't know who the guy was that put that ceiling there. Gosh, I'm gonna convertible spaceship next time. No ceilings. It's one giant platform. I don't need oxygen. I'm just gonna put this down right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I didn't know that. Uh-oh. I didn't know I was gonna have a code inspection soon. Hang on. Hang on. Get in here, ship. We gotta go. We gotta go. They're gonna try and inspect us. I need to go grab stuff. What am I doing? There's like a bunch of stuff in there I want to go get. Because why not? I meant to do that. Oh my. Cool. All right. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out with me, Jiffy. I'm glad I can make your drive home a little bit more entertaining as I you know, play this game very unprofessionally. It's not even semi-professionally. I appreciate it. Have fun playing with your daughter. just want to grab some of the stuff in here. So I have to rebuild my grinding ship that I keep in there to grind down everything. I would have just sit here and ground down this entire base if I had the opportunity. But when I was going through and playing through, doing some Factorum fighting for like combat footage and whatnot, I ended up my grinding ship got hit by a stray railgun shot, and I mean it was disintegrated inside of my hangar. In fact, it became a missile from the inside of the hangar. It was unfortunate, to say the least. I do believe there's still a cargo container with Prototech in here. I want to make sure I get that. Who designed this base? There's no floor there. Anybody yet? Well, your compact antenna is still working. Kind of sad I don't have my grinding ship. We're just gonna turn these off. And I want, oh, that's what I wanted. There's like a bunch of uranium in this one over here. Saves me having to go find a uranium asteroid. I have one marked. I just don't want to go mine it. That's the reality. I'm gonna need to, as much as I've been going through artillery shells and railgun. That's nice. Okay. Platinum. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, no! Who are you? Dang it, Splitsy! I was minding my own business. Hashtag blame Splitsy. No kidding. Oh! No! Just get away from me! No, you're not bad. Oh! I still got hit. Blame Arrogant. Blame on both. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is a cert. Yay! That's all right. A nice little. Yeah, you better get out of here. Yeah, heck it. Okay. Oh. It's part of the landing process, y'all. You gotta make that noise. Like you're surprised the ship hit the floor. That's part of the landing thing. Just trust me. There we go. Well, the one down. Oh, I can go back. There was magnesium powder, wasn't there? I'm coming back. It was in this back container, wasn't it? It was back here. Oh, I can carry all of it. I can. In here, I'm swimming in the rest of that. Like it's really just those. I hate to leave it all, but like legitimately, I've got a. I'm swimming in iron back at the base, and cobalt, all the other stuff you need. Because I went on a big mining trip when I was building this, and I've yet to run out. My word. What happened? See, this is where I got hit. Well, that explains why I don't have air pressure. Wow. That was the one, that was that rail strike, is the right here. So it hit like here and it went all the way through. That's wild. I'll put this in the container. Wow, I'm missing a lot of like the decorative stuff. Yeah, I don't know that I'd be faring well if I were swimming in stone. Be lava. Now I'm thinking about that little short video. I don't know if y'all ever seen that I think it was a Pixar short of like the volcanoes and like I lava you. Now I'm thinking about that. All right, let me close all the doors because that's going to help with the massive holes in the side of my ship. But it's just good practice. Did you get hit at all? No, you're good. Cool. Hold these. Need to eat. Yep. Should not have that cargo container by itself with all the ammo. It's bothering me. Now I need to change it. Okay. What got hit in here? Why am I not? Oh. Things seem to be on fire. It's all just smoke and mirrors. That's right. Nothing happened. There was no war in Ba Sing Se. You see nothing. Closing doors is a good way to fix, a quick way to fix several large engineer-sized holes in the ship. That's true. Unfortunately, I've got several large rail cannon-sized holes in the ship to deal with as well. Let's get out of here. Jump drives. We'll go back to my base. and we will work on putting the batteries in the little, well, I have a set of batteries, but I had to like destroy all of the little thing they're in, so I kind of want to have the full like crate, quote unquote, batteries. No, I don't want to go to Cobalt and Iron. I want to go home to my space station and then to my planet station. Okay. Yeah, there's a whole obstacle detected. Let's go. We're gonna warp through this rock. This will go well. Yay. Hey, Chad. Hang on a second. It was for aerodynamics. You know, the more holes you have in your ship, the faster it goes. Minus the, you know, massive bow on the front of the ship. That is not for aerodynamics. I just want I just realized something. We gotta go back. Thankfully, it's powered. Oh, I'm dumb. I can't believe my batteries are just floating there in the space. I hope it's still there. Let's look. There should be one like 6,000 meters. I did. There it is. Oh boy. Welcome to a Rev Plays Game stream. As we do some dumb stuff like that. Lovely. Yeah, I forgot to mag plate them, Chad. I'm sorry. You know, it is what it is. You know, what can I say? What can I say? I was excited to get them back to put in my little storage area, and then in my excitement I forgot them. I just that's gonna be on the internet forever. I know. I'm pretty sure everybody has. I know I'm not alone in this. I know AJ's done it. I'm pretty sure There have been multiple people that have done it. If not, it might just be us, but I will continue to think that it was just me, or not just me, to make myself feel better about it. See, I thought I had those mag plates set to auto lock. Apparently I was wrong. Well, I mean, that's part of the fun of space engineers, though. Crashing ships and leaving very expensive Prototech blocks places. I think that's just part of how, you know, keep making it a fun experience. All right. Well, while I wait, I'm just gonna leave all my doors open and go outside. I can just go through the ceiling. But also, I need that. Where did you go? I'd be surprised if this guy had any ice left in its inventory. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, that's not it. It doesn't. Crap. Can you fill the bottles from the oxygen tanks? Yeah. Let's do that then. Excuse me. In survival playthrough right now, I got some unwelcome guests I need to take care of. Oh yeah. Need to send them a kinetic love letter. All right, which one of these lockers has them? There it is. Cool. I'm gonna have to go on another ice mining trip before. Unless does the base have ice on it? It might. The space station that I have yet to finish. I don't know if that was a hello? Was that a hydrogen bottle? I thought I picked up a oxygen bottle. Oh, you have ice. Cool. The base still has, the space station still has ice in it. Maybe I'll do a stream of finishing up this space station someday. Actually gonna go ahead and move the spider out so that I don't have to move it in and out again. I'm gonna leave it here at the base. I can't believe I left that Prototech block. I'm so mad at myself. Oh gosh. Oh no. I know. It just sort of, it's a little trick, you know? Make you feel like it's there. Set you down here. Oh no, you left two. That's right, the small grid jump drives. Yeah, that's brutal. Oh, I forgot I had my build and repair on this ship. I have it on that ship, but I'm not using it. It didn't feel right. Didn't feel fair. I should have the server up for the end of the weekend, just not been motivated by the time I have time at the end of the day. Yeah, yeah, I get that too, Marcus, for real. You know, I think motivation, I think sometimes is just, I have better days where I'm more motivated than usual. More motivated than others. I think it really just depends. I assume that my jump drives are charged now. I would hope so. I don't know. They are. All right, and now we're gonna go back. Everything is secured this time. I promise. I promise. Everything's secured. I also just am not launching, apparently. All right. Did my jump drives quit? Hello? Excuse me, jump drives. Hello? No. All right. Unidentified signal. Yeah. Apparently, my jump drives are now out of warranty. They've done this to me. All right. Next question. Would anybody be judgy if I warped over to my batteries, placed the GPS down, and then went over to them with my, you know, Alt F10 menu? Would anybody gonna judge me for that? Because apparently my jump drives are just deciding they don't want to do anything. And I think it's the signal itself. Well, oh, okay. You're gonna judge me? All right. Well, I don't want to be judged. Hello. Excuse me, jump drives. I need you to do your thing. What if I go in menu? Will you let me do it then? Are you done? Are you gonna jump now? Can you jump? No. Hello? And taking notes? I don't know why it's not letting me jump. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. What? Oh, that's my other one. There we go. All right. That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. I know. I shouldn't have had to worry about the being judged. That's for sure. Oh my gosh, they're in the... What happened? Are they in an asteroid right now? What? Oh, I am in the asteroid. Oh, well, not anymore. Well, that's unfortunate. What a series of events. Rather unfortunate events, even. Go batteries. Huh. What a sad day. I don't know. I might just count them as a loss. As my unfortunate forgetfulness that caused it. Doubt I can even get to them. I know, right? They do. They look really good. I know. We'll take a moment. There will be other ones, I guess. Now everybody look away as I teleport back to my ship. All that and all I got was a stupid hole in my ship. I still gotta wait on the unidentified signal to come in. Unfortunately. This reminds you of your time on that. What's up, Snail? How'd your stream go? The Frontier stream. I just made a huge mistake and warped away with my thing I've been trying to get. Yeah. You didn't know that? Snail actually has the ability to teleport around space. It's not very well known. That's something only Fallout 4 streamers can do, YouTubers can do. Yeah. So, chat, let everybody know that Snail is also a creator. Snail has been doing a lot of Fallout 4 content, and he's a pretty funny dude. I did. I warped away without it. I can't get to it. And I guess I just deserve it. You know, I warped away without it. It's my fault. I forgot it. They're gonna have to stay distressed. That's distress signal. I've got holes all over the ship. Yes, sir. Well, so AGR Beats and Builds is also in chat. He is a Space Engineers creator. He does a lot of awesome builds. He just had a good stream today. I got to watch it, Snail. So a few people in here are creators. All revved up and no batteries. Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna end up being a short. It's just me. The moment I realized I warped without my batteries. Scared of playing this game, otherwise you'd try it. So it has a lot of, like, on the front end learning it, which is why I'm making the tutorials right now. And AG, or anybody that's in here that's played it will tell you that for sure, that there's just a lot that goes into it and learning it in the front end. But once you get it and you get it pretty well, you understand sort of the process behind everything, it becomes just I mean, this has been one of the biggest, like, time sink slash just unwinding games for me. I've got many hours in this game just because I like just how much it allows me to sort of relax and unwind. Yeah, Chad, I should. Oh man. I'm kicking myself. Yeah, Marcus, yeah, absolutely. It's fantastic. Well, and even the things that when you do dumb stuff like I just did, even to me that's still part of the fun of it, right? Like, I got to steal the batteries only to then warp away without them. I still got to steal the batteries, right? That was still fun. I got to fight and put the ship through its paces. You see many shorts from the stream? Yeah, me too. I need to sift through the other one too and find some shorts. I am gonna have to do another ice mining run too. I've made good progress on my food production facility too. Excited to use it. Batteries? We don't need no stinking batteries. Doing dumb stuff is part of the yes. The dumb stuff is part of the game, like the fun of the game. Honest, 100%. Carefully take out the base, blow up the jump drive, get excited about getting the batteries, leave the batteries. It's still a better love story than Twilight. Absolutely. That could be another tutorial, how not to steal Prototech stuff. One of these days I'll put a landing camera. Excuse me. There it is. Man, that sucks. I'll show you guys my little area though that I've got going with the Prototech I have stolen so far. I'm pretty excited about it. Can't remember if I have the build and repair on for the base or not. Here in my little area is where I do all like my rover building and stuff. I have been stealing some stuff. Like I got the small grid refinery. I was excited when I got that. I don't know that I'll ever be able to use it. I don't know that I never build small grid ships big enough to put a refinery in them. But there's the batteries I didn't forget that one time. A small grid jump drive. My large grid gyroscope. And then I do have the refinery over here as well. And I think I ran into it with the tugboat ship and ended up I've managed to steal 2 assemblers. Hey, look, batteries. Yeah, I know. It's my only comfort. We're finished building a great little mining ship, then turn off the thrusters on Pertam on the way back from getting Cobalt on its oh no. Yeah, that's true. Look at the batteries I just stole, everybody. Is this, wow, we just got these. Wow, that was such a fun trip. We took on the Factorum and we got them good. Got them good. Stole their batteries. That was the only thing in there. There definitely wasn't a jump drive that got exploded. That was just, yeah. Wow. All right. Oh, lovely. The entire ship's on fire. Yeah, look, Prototech batteries. Come on, we got some work to do. I didn't even realize that this one got hit. But it did. It did. It got hit pretty bad. What do I have in this welding ship right now? I have enough to repair some stuff. Doesn't it look like the ship is holding the little welders that we have, the handheld welders? That's what it looks like to me. I like it a lot. It looks like this side of the ship at least didn't get a lot of damage done to it. I'm grateful the back of the ship didn't get hit too bad, because that Prototech thruster is expensive to repair. It looks like most of the fire was taken on this side. Because it looks like I've got a shot right there through just a little decorative area. But also, yep, okay. This has been hit. It's not too happy about it. I must not have, what is it, superconductors? Is that what I'm missing? Thruster components, not superconductors. What are you talking about, Rev? So I need to go grab some thruster components real quick. Is that what happened to you, Chad? Did you do that with your rover? Oh, I was gonna get a drink real quick. Oh, good. My algae farm's working fine. Let's see. Thruster components right there. There you go. I need mine. Where are you? I scrolled right by it. There it is. It's like my third attempt at starting a base. Yeah, it was tempting to rage quit. I get that. I absolutely do. When I first started playing, I got really excited, and I built a little mining, like a ship with I mean, it was a ship with an ore detector on it, so I can go around finding ores. And I hadn't figured everything out, and I managed to hit Z, and I didn't know what button I hit, and that was all it took for me to be like, I don't know that I want to play Space Engineers anymore. And then here I am 2,000 hours later. But that, you know, when I started, that was back when you had the massive landing pods. It really is amazing to me how much Space Engineers has grown. From knowing what it was when it first started, and like what blocks we had and what blocks we wish we had back when when I started playing. I am just glad. I'm super excited to see how well it's grown and how much they've been doing with it. I've also been excited to see that they're not like leaving it when as Space Engineers 2 gets developed, right? I think that's exciting to me too. Oh yeah, wow. I can't believe this took that much damage. Oh my gosh. I can't believe he destroyed my heat vent. That's the most important part of my ship. Now it doesn't look cool. My heat vents. I started in early 2014, right when weapons were introduced. Yeah, but before survival and planets. Yeah, it was my buddy Nacho that introduced me to Space Engineers. And you know, I think so. You played it a little bit before me then, Marcus, because I came around. I started playing right before survival was introduced, maybe. Oh no, right after survival was introduced. I mean, it was very soon after. I remember having the massive landing ship. I don't know if my dogs are coming through on the stream or not, but that's how I know my wife just got home. It's because they go absolutely ballistic. Oh no. Now let me weld you. Oh, gravity, no. Oh, gravity. Okay, I didn't know if they were loud enough to do that or not. I can hear them. I've got 3 puppers and they all love their mama. Gravity is working against me. What a downer. Yeah. I appreciate a good pun. Thank you, Chad. It's true. There really hasn't been anything else like Space Engineers. I mean, there's stuff that comes close, but nothing that really scratches the itch like Space Engineers does. Chad is punny. I know. I really do appreciate a good pun. Oh, is there one in behind? I've got to weld. I'll have to do that one by hand, I think. Oh, okay. This should be enough, right? I think it's a light armor block anyways, but yeah. Oh, the P stands the P stands for punny. Oh. Chad is hilarious. Really glad I run into him in many streams. Nice. Oh, since you're not a dad, you tell Chad jokes. I love it. No, you know those Chad jokes. I also don't have kids, but I can't tell Chad jokes. I'm not Chad. Come on now. Oh, the turret's inside me. There we go. It's like nothing ever happened. Oh, hi. Yay! Food! I like food. Just put them on the table over there. Oh, nice. Calm down, puppy. Chad says, hi, Miss Rev. Thanks for the food. Did you bring enough food for all of them? I have 5 concurrent viewers right now, so.
4 chicken tenders.
There's 4 chicken tenders and
French
there's some French fries. We can all split it. No, I'm eating the coleslaw.
And a piece of bread.
And a piece of bread. I mean, between
and
like.
Zero.
And you've been yelling. Where's your voice? When you had a voice this morning.
Oh.
Okay. And them kids must have been super misbehaving today. You had to. Oh, okay. All right. So I've still got to continue welding everything up over here, chat. Oh, baby, I love you. I'm gonna fix my ship. I know you're so excited to hear that. It isn't the same as 5 loaves and 2 fish, but we'll make do. It's my own version of the story. It's 4 chicken tenders and some French fries. It doesn't seem nearly as impactful, but you know, it is what it is. It's still protein and carbs. Thank you, Miss Rev. See, she actually has all the wit in the relationship. She's the funny one. The real question is how many fries? I mean, I guess we could count them on stream. I'll just change the thumbnail. Potatoes. Oh, I meant to ask you, Adrian, how does that work with the redeeming things? So, because I like that. I like the being able to like the exclamation point and then redeem stuff. Is that just a Stream Deck? Is there a certain thing on Stream Deck that makes that happen? Stream Deck, whatever's that called? Streamlabs, I mean. Loyalty points on Streamlab. Okay. And that's something I can just set up and it'll sort of track like people's chats and time watch and stuff like that. Is that how that works? Because I'm thinking about, I want to do stuff like that as well to make it a little bit more entertaining. Is, you know, because I think that's really entertaining for the stream to make, you know, have everybody participate like they do in yours. I like that about the everything is awesome thing. I wanted to redeem. I don't know how to. I need to figure out how to do that on, because I want to redeem that on you on yours. But I'm thinking about doing some sort of like goose sound, or multiple goose sounds. If you couldn't tell, I mean, silly goose is sort of the theme of the channel. So I want to have goose related stuff in sort of the same way that you have like the everything is awesome sound and whatnot. But that of course, that's just figuring it out, sitting down and figuring it out. Were those Chinese fries? Are you hungry again? I'll tell you what, I love Chinese food, but you're hungry about an hour later. Yes, once you set up a loyalty point system, it will track people by how they chat and the time they're there. Since YouTube's API is funky, it doesn't just hand out the points based on watching. Okay. Okay. Well, that'll be fun. And then I guess you can just upload different sounds and whatnot to sort of pick what you want each redemption thing to be. Then there's a tour in the cloud, a store in the tab, the CloudBot area that you can make redemptions. Oh, okay. Well, next stream then I'll try and have that going. We'll get that figured out. I'll tell you what, them jukeboxes that you can add in the game, they must be incredibly loud, because that's like buried beneath armor in the very bottom of this ship. It just amazes me. I actually don't have music turned on in the game. That's the jukebox that I have set up in the little living area for the ship. I missed this one right here. It should be, dude, where's my batteries? I like it. we can add that. Or just my batteries. I have a feeling I'm never living that down. Okay, there surely is more stuff to be welded, but I bet you I've got to go inside to weld it. So I'm gonna put the welding ship up, because I can't do anything about... Who doesn't love goose honks? Yeah, it definitely needs to be a goose honk. See, my problem is when people subscribe, if I have subscribers, there's supposed to be a goose honk with that, but it didn't do it when Chad subscribed. I don't know what happened there. Unless it may only be people who it may only be the ones that like announce their like the YouTube, they have it set to where it lets notifies when somebody they subscribe to somebody. That might be what it was. No, you're good, Chad. No, don't worry about it. Absolutely not. You just stay subscribed. I'll make the goose honk. Honk. Oh, I forgot this one. Okay. Ah, perfect. All right, well, I've still got 20 minutes on that next one to spawn, a new one to spawn. So I've been working on my food production facility a little bit. I wasn't going to enter any sort of competition because this is not a greenhouse by any means. But I've been putting some stuff in. I'm excited. I decided to wrap the containers and stuff. I've got the irrigation system over here. I had them out here. I didn't like that, so I'm going to change stuff up and put them and just put some more things down. I will say, while I'm waiting, I need to go do an ice mining run too while I'm at it. I am in the process of building an entire tractor. That's why it looks like this. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to build a tractor, but I want a tractor to harvest stuff with the food processing, the little food things. So I'll see about getting that done eventually. But I was playing around with it. I had a picture of a John Deere tractor pulled up. It does need batteries. I haven't figured out where to put the tractor batteries yet. First, you need to keep some batteries, then you figure out where to place them. Absolutely true. That's what I'll do. If I end up getting more Prototech batteries, I'll put them on my tractor. I'll have a very, very well-powered tractor. If y'all don't mind, I'm going to eat real quick. I'd hate to leave it sitting here. So what's everybody working on right now? Everybody playing some Space Engineers 2? Well, Space Engineers as well, or Space Engineers 2. Thank you, Marcus. What does real quick taste like? I've only eaten artificial quick. If you eat fast enough, you don't even taste it. Just sitting here watching, relaxing. Awesome. I'm glad I could help you relax and provide some entertainment. Make you cringe when I do, you know, dumb stuff. Like forgetting batteries. Just printed 2 of your favorite ships. So I like all the ships that I built on this playthrough, but this ship in particular, the Chimera, I really like. Oh, laughs, awesome. So I've got this Chimera. I like it's pretty cool. Then I have, let's see, the Javelin was all right, but it had a massive weakness up in the front. It made it, I need to go back and fix stuff up. This little defense drone, AGR, that's the drone I was talking about that took out my power tower. I've got quite a few that I have built up over the years. This one's cool. I like this little transport too. I like to go back and look through all of my blueprints just to see how I've sort of grown as a shipbuilder. Like I really do like this mining ship a lot. I'm sorry, what was that? Something blew up. What is stuck in my, okay. I need you to hold all these things. Thank you. I have not, Snail. Yeah, the power tower, is that with the 5? Yeah, that's with the turbines. It had a lot more by that time. By the time I built it out all the way, it had turned into a rather large. I have containers on this ship. Why am I flying all the way back over? A rather large thing, because by the time I had done that, I had put on the whatchamacallit, solar panels. I had a whole solar tower, solar array on it, and whatnot, and it just managed to clipped one of the branches, quote unquote, of the power tower, and all heck broke loose from there. It was quite the experience. I laughed about it afterwards, but it was frustrating when I watched it happen. Mostly because I had spent all that time making the drone, hoping it was going to go really well, and then I guess it did as drones do. And yeah. You may need to plant the whole power flowers. I like that. You ever just have a fish pastry, or you ever just have a fish pastry and just melt in your seat? Are you eating a fish pastry right now, Snail? I'm having chicken. Marcus, have you put those ships in the Discord? I haven't seen them. I'd like to see them. I like looking at people's builds. Dude, that sounds pretty good too. Rhino, what's up? Aren't you streaming right now? Yeah, you're literally, it told me you're streaming. What are you doing? I'm glad you're here though. Hmm. All right. You know, I need to put some of these builds on the workshop. I'm still there's some stuff I want to fix with this mining. Taco Bell said hello right before you started your stream. I know that feeling. That's the exact reason why I also have a stream starting soon thing on my for my streams. Because I have a lack of a gallbladder and that causes me some problems. Not that anybody wants to know that, but it's just, that is what it is. Oh, this looks like a fun thing to stare at while I eat. Gallbladder, I hardly know her. With the new update, I'll be rethinking how I build sun tracking solar arrays to incorporate. Yeah, that's to incorporate those algae farms. I was thinking about that too, because that would be the best way to do it, right? If you're already going to be tracking the sun because of your solar arrays, might as well put the algae farms up there too. Because it seems to me like those half algae farms would be really good to be like the beams for the on the solar panels, between the solar panels or something, you know? Oh, okay. Yeah, Marcus, feel free to start posting in that Space Engineers Discord. Right now the Discord is still rather small. I'm hoping that people start joining at some point. I need to set it up so where it puts it on the bot on the screen in the chat here so that it continuously does the invite every now and then. I got a lot of stuff I need to do about streaming. That's true. There are games for everybody. I enjoy it. That's okay. Again, it's not huge. I don't, you know, it's still in its infancy, and I haven't boosted it at all because it hasn't really taken hold yet. So it is what it is. If you give me a second while I eat, I'll put an invite. All right. Oh, okay. Cool. I forgot I had it set up. Thank you, Snail. Oh, is it in the description? Okay, cool. Come honk with us in the Silly Goose Sanctuary, everybody. I love it, Rhino. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm hoping that the Discord really takes off at some point. That's one of the big things I wanted to do with my YouTube channel, was just to have a place for people to join together and laugh and enjoy games. And so with the Discord, I feel like that's even more of a possibility. I mean, because you got people in in the Discord right now that sort of run the gambit on what they enjoy for games. Like Snail does a lot of Fallout 4 stuff. Rhino does Pokemon and other Nintendo things. My brother, who's also in the Discord, Nugs, he loves Space Engineers, but he also plays a lot of Ark and stuff. He's not a creator, but just using an example. I should have a Discord server build off. I don't know that I want to go against Aegir or Marcus, but that's what an intimidating thought. Let me check that out, Marcus. I just saw where you put that in the Discord. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, putting the algae farms as like the main brace for the solar panels. Great minds think alike. Oh, I see the wind too. That is truly a power tower. I think if I have a build off, I would want to do a tank build off first, just because I love tanks. Let me make sure. Okay. Yeah, I might do that then. I would need to get a lot more people in Discord that are space engineers, I think. Not really a competition between four of us. I mean, it would be, but I would like to have a lot more, I think. But I can start planning that out. Yeah, so my warship was out of ice, my base was out of ice, everything was out of ice, so I need to go up here and hit up the ice asteroid for a little bit. Yeah, I'll have to set that up. It'd be a nice little thing for me to do. 'Cause one of the things I enjoy is looking at everybody else's builds and just seeing what everybody can do creatively. And then I think as part of that, I have to figure out, I would like to do a build off of the tank, like a tank build off, but then also pit them against one another too. Might have to set that up for like a subscriber special or something. I've still got a while to go before I hit 500, but it would be really cool to do that. The only tank battle I've ever done was against my wife. Was that Space Engineers, or was this well, I guess it would be Space Engineers. I didn't know World of Tanks doesn't do that, does it? Oh, that's right, you can't play that. You're not allowed to anymore, I forget. I mean, if that's something we want to do, Adrian, I'd love to just, I want to have a tank battle. Like that's really what I want. It's just a tank battle. And so I would, you know, if we want to do a video like that, you know, at some point, that'd be cool. I'd enjoy that. Hey, yeah, you can be the final boss. I'm telling you, Whiplash has a script for everything. So I'm running Whip's skid steering on the tank I have on the server, or on my server in my game right now, my main battle tank. I just like the skid steer. It makes it feel more tanky. That makes sense. It was unreasonably loud. The mining was. Whew. No sneaky sound. Oh my goodness, sneaky sounds. Yeah, yeah. No, I don't have sneaky sounds. Everybody can just sit back, relax, and enjoy this mining montage. Not even a montage, it's not gonna skip through everything. The lights, where'd they go? Yeah, hey, it's all good. I didn't even realize it, Marcus. To be fair, I thought that's what you wrote was TCES. I think it dyslexiaed back to what it was supposed to be for me. That was crazy. At least that's what I saw. Subgrid control system. Everybody's using that right now. Isn't that people are using that when they do their builds for like the thrusters and whatnot that are on subgrids too? Is that what that one's for? I've never experimented with that, so I wouldn't. Thrusters and wheels, okay. Oh no, I'm a worshiper of Clang. I've built elevators and stuff, so I know that's a I've had some Clang with that. I've used pistons and whatnot, but I haven't done a lot of the subgrid control like thrusters on subgrids yet. I had, so the ship that I've been using, the warship, at one point in time I had it set up to it had some super gridding on it, and so I had small grid as decoration on the top portion, and something happened and it got hit and it started clanging out, and I went to try and weld it with my welding ship, and literally the ship ate my other ship. It was, yeah, it's not. It's supposed to be rotating the other way. Yeah, just realized that. Oh no. Dang it. Never even realized that. Here I was thinking I had such a cool mining ship, and I'm just going around leaving shapes. I'm going home. Is that ice or just ice colored modeling clay? That is the question. I'm never living down the mining, the drill shapes now. And I was watching the Space Engineer streamer. Hey, what's going on? How you doing, Wandering Heath? Chad, no! It's not what it seems. Please. It was at that moment Rev went and completely redid the mining chips and drill setup. We'll call it Bikini Top as opposed to, yeah, we don't want to get into any like any copyright stuff, so we'll call it Bikini Top. Wondering, Heath, how you doing, you silly goose? We're all silly gooses here. I feel like I'm falling sideways, and I don't like that. Redeem batteries. You're good? You're good? Awesome. I am glad you were doing good. It's been a really good stream. I'm glad you were able to catch it and be on here. I don't know how much you've seen, or if you're just getting in here, or we're lurking for a little bit. That's cool. But I managed to take on some of the Factorum and immediately forgot the batteries that I had stolen from them. I didn't mag plate them down, and so they got left behind, and it was an experience. That's why there is currently an exclamation redeem batteries in my chat, because Chad will never let me live this down. I believe Chad will just remind me. They've seen too much. Sleep mod. Activate. I love that mod. Over and over again for all of time. It will be my torture. Thank you. Chad always remembers he never lets you live down your mistakes either. Well, then we will suffer together. We will be reminded of our failures together. I also don't know how my drills got damaged just now. I made a mistake once, but I was wrong, so technically it was still a mistake. Somewhere an AI just imploded. No, I didn't think all of them got damaged. Yeah, somewhere an AI was searching for something about mistakes and came across that statement, and now it's stuck in like an infinite loop of trying to figure out what that means. Because it's technically a paradox. That's how we'll defeat Skynet when it becomes real. We'll have Chad speak to it in paradoxes. Oh, it took me a second. I was like, what is he talking about docks? Why is he talking about one dock? And I was like, oh, paradox. That was good. That was good. Marcus, why did the chicken cross the road? I am intrigued to find out why the chicken in fact crossed the road. Is that a new unidentified signal? It is. Oh, that's what you asked the AI. Okay, I thought you were telling me a joke. Are we missing anything up here? Or down here? Hey, later, Ajir. Glad to have you on stream, man. Enjoy TV. I think what I'm going to do is go and have this fight with, its days are numbered. I love it. All right. Hey, have a good night. Wandering Heath, you put your gotta put your kids to bed. See you in the DOSman Discord. All right, yeah, I'll see you over there. Thank you, I really appreciate that too. I love that you love my videos. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the left of the right? He stepped out of rank. Oh, he got hit by a tank. He ain't a chicken no more. Aww, that was such a sad, like, turn of events just now. Yeah, stripes. Okay. I'm not the best movie aficionado. I have a buddy that I'm pretty sure has seen every movie ever made. And he talks specifically in movie quotes. And TV quotes. I'm not the best at it. I live most of my life on watching YouTube videos. All right, I want to go ahead and pull some ice over. I don't know why these didn't go down into the refineries. This entire movie is going to take place in my chat right now. Well, no, I got more ice than that. All right. So here's what we got to do. I've got to go by and pick up my fighter. If Rev leaves, all the plants are going to die. Who will abandon the other batteries? Oh, no. Now it's just the battery off alone in space. Well, technically it's stuck in an asteroid. It looks like it's split among all the other. We can go ahead and refuel. All right. It was more of a space-time rift. Yeah, it's somewhere. The world will never know. Okay. Both sets of doors locked, closed. I assume. Oh! I'm just gonna assume that's. Yeah, I'm not gonna assume. That's how I end up with a ship going through the top of mine. And I need to make sure the thrusters are off, or at least, the very least, that the dampeners are off. Okay, thrusters are off. I started second guessing myself. We're gonna have to have a checklist. So after we fight the Factorum this time, we're gonna need a checklist to make sure I don't forget anything. It's a normal noise, I promise. Godly. YOLO. What's up, Nugs? I can let Chad fill you in on what happened, since he will never forget. Needless to say, I fought the Factorum for the fight. That was it. Because I came back without anything to show for it. Yep, there you go. Somewhere in the ether, there is a set of Prototech batteries that were not attached to my mag plates when I jumped. Yeah. It's quite sad. Yeah. So Nugs, you have to attach it to the mag plate. That way it's attached to the grid. Kind of. If not, it's just free floating. So anything that's attached to the grid will warp with the grid. Unfortunately, the battery itself was not attached. Therefore, it sort of was just left there when I left. When I warped out. Yeah. I gotta go pick up my fighter. Well, yeah, it would. It'd be a really bad idea. But like a nuclear reactor that's attached to the grid when you build it is fine. It's like if I were to pick up, like if I'd actually not blown up that jump drive, the whole mission stunk. So he returned with an extra ventilation hole in his ship. More than, yeah. I returned with less ship than when I started, I'll put it that way. But I made it home, and that is what matters. Thank you, Marcus. Marcus here just, you know, he's the positive voice in all of this. I appreciate it. Ship happens. You and Chad would get along a lot, a whole lot, Nugs. Chad loves puns too. He tells Chad jokes. That's right. Thank you. I appreciate that. There's something positive that came out of it. It's an accomplishment that I made it back home. I think my jump drives are broken. Chatty, please. Oh, no. I apologize for that, Chad. That's the face I would have made too. I understand. It's an understandable face to make. All right, let's go get the fighter. I guess I'm gonna warp in without looking to see what it is. I think it's just part of the fun of it is warping in and then finding out what I'm up against. I don't do reconnaissance in this faction. Oh yeah, that's right. There are batteries in my Hall of Proto Wonders. I need to make a sign. I like that name, Marcus. Gotta recharge your batteries. All right. Yeah, I'll be signing off here after this fight with the Factorum. Chad, it was awesome. Thanks for hanging out, man. I really appreciate all the jokes and the reminders of my forgetting the batteries, and that you subscribe to the channel. I really appreciate that. I hope to see you around on the videos and of course in the Discord and on the streams if you just want to hang out and tell Chad jokes the whole time out. I really appreciate it. Oh, I meant to do that. You're a YouTube gremlin that's about to extent of your social media participation. All right, hey, that's cool. Well, anytime you want to hang out here on the stream, feel free to do so. I'm gonna try and start streaming weekly, just so that I can just hang out with you guys and as while I'm working on videos too. So be looking for a stream next week. I wanna do some more building. Hopefully that's cool with you guys to just have a building stream. Eventually, I might start another playthrough with maybe Nugs here and some of the other guys. I'd like to do maybe a Pertam. I have yet to do a Pertam start. All right. Pertam is fun. Yeah, I've heard a lot about it. I heard it's one of the more difficult planets to figure out because it's got pretty heavy gravity, doesn't it? It's pretty high gravity over there. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Let's see if my jump drives want to do what they need, are supposed to do. Oh, thin O2, no rocks to mine, and you'll need to learn how to find ice. Okay. Is that yeah, isn't it in oases? Is that what I'm thinking? That's where they are? Like it's not everywhere. Okay, well, let's find out what we're about to get ourselves into. My luck, I'm about to jump right into the whatchamacallit, listening post. Now that I think about it, let's save. Green grass oasis and gray splotches. Okay. Where is this trying to take me right now? Unidentified signal, yeah. Let's make sure. Okay, yeah, it's where it's 1 minute. It's taking me over there. It's found on the dry, cracked lake beds. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to look up some stuff then on how to survive on Pertam if I'm gonna do a run start there. Dude, I think my jump drives are just straight up broken. Oh, no, there we go. Oh, logistics facility. Okay. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, I missed. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that was a direct hit. He took a beating just now. I don't think he can move. Let's see if we can hit this barrage. He's gonna keep pelting me with that. That was a straight on hit with the rail guns. That was nice. I missed. I don't even want to know how much damage I've got on me right now. I don't think I took a railgun shot though. That was just fine. I didn't see any high profile escorts. That assault drone might have them. Woo, yeah, he took that one. That one hurt. That was a volley. I know he felt that one. You can, yeah, go ahead and hit the bow. I don't care if you hit the bow. Thing's reinforced. You're not ramming me. Get out of here. Woo! There's still something pelting me from up top. We'll get up underneath him. I don't think he can turn. I think I took out his gyros. So we're gonna handle this fella. That's the warning shot. Give me a second. Enough of that. Be gone. this is a logistics facility, then I think I'm probably hurting on time. There's a reclaimer. It is the logistics facility. Oh, well, let's hope that we end up getting over here in time for them to... I need them to just focus the weapons. I need to handle this reclaimer. I think reclaimers have... Okay, I got 10 minutes. Okay, good. I've still got time then. Get out of here. Woo! My goodness. Okay. Make sure all my turrets are actually firing on weapons. Yeah, they're focused on weapons. All right, I gotta go. I gotta find warheads. Marcus, do you remember where the warheads are on the logistics facility? Why are they shooting the batteries? They're all set to weapons. I don't remember where the... Oh! Come on with your batteries on. Mag plate and nobody else gets hurt. Do we know where the batteries are? Oh, not the batteries. My goodness, the warheads are for this one. Ow. Why? Crap. All right, catch you on another stream. Thanks, Chad. Oh, dang it. I'm about to lose this freaking... Good night, Chad. Dang it. I don't remember where the warheads are for this one. Oh, lovely. Oh no! Oh, the struggle. Okay. Um. Give me your weapon power off. Okay. Cool. Hopefully they didn't destroy everything. Looks like maybe they missed a Prototech battery. It's barely hanging on. Redemption. Oh, night nugs. Okay. See if I can. That station's leaving. Come back. I'm just gonna get the tugboat. I want to retrieve this Prototech battery anyways. Oh, nifty fight. I thought you said nighty night, yo. I was like, all right. It was nifty. It was a little chaotic, if I can be honest. We'll put you down right here for now. Considering the entirety of the station at the moment is leaving. Which is fine. I'm gonna go grab that battery and go ahead and get it set down on here somewhere. That reclaimer was doing some work to my ship while I was over here. Dealing with that, so I'm worried about all the damage that was done while I was trying to, you know, disarm. Unfortunately, that happened. Oh, yeah, we took some damage. Looks like a significant portion of the left side got hit, and I think that was all that one reclaimer. He was smart. The smart little drone. I love that the station is just floating away into nothingness. I gotta get over there. There's still Logitech in that Logitech Logitech. There's still Prototech in that station. Well, I mean, it just you gotta know what you're up against. Really, Nugs is the big thing about fighting the Factorum. Quite a few creators have some guides. Hey, I transferred to your comfy chair. Well, while you were transferring, things went okay. I managed to get a hold of a battery that I will connect to my ship with a merge block for now until I can retrofit and put it in my warship. But it's a big launch. That's a large grid one. The logistics relay. Oh man. Oh, surgery on the ankle. That's rough. I hope she's healing well though. Everything's healing like you want it to, and I hope she's feeling okay and not hurting too bad. I know those surgeries can be pretty difficult. Another reclaimer. Oh my gosh. You're kidding me. Run, tugboat, run! That hurt. I can't believe that just happened. Why? Well, bye, tugboat. You're a jerk. It kamikazed me, I know. Well, I'm glad your wife's doing all right. Feeling, you know, getting better day by day. That's the important part. I'm gonna have to put a mag plate on this and use it. I think that's just where we're at. The game has sabotaged me. Nice. Just a battery over there. The question remains, is there anything left? Did they just shoot my one freaking Factorum? No, there's a module that I'm standing on. Nice. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Make sure the demiurge weapons are off. Need to repair that, actually. There we go. Turn backup comms on just in case. Where's the power? I can't believe it. I was about to have a large grid battery and then Factorum shot me and blew it up. It shot at my ship, missed, and hit the battery that I was about to pick up. I'm just not meant to have Factorum batteries. Well, I can add a small grid Prototech thruster. Still better than your luck this week. That's concerning. That's some pretty rough luck. Sorry to hear you're not having good luck, though. Okay, is there a way for me? I gotta do the battery or the control thing, I think. Yeah, control panel. Cool. Okay, the thruster is now under my control, which means that I need my ship, and I need to stick a mag plate on the front of it and turn my weapons off. Poor little tugboat. I'm really sad about that. Good thing I have it. I can print another one. Marcus, I haven't had a chance to look at your ships you've put in the Discord. I'll check them out here in a minute. Once I get this everything looted over here, I'll probably sign off and I'll probably just return home off stream. I won't do anything. I won't put anything up. I might put, I don't know, I might put it in the, go ahead and put it in the museum. I appreciate you hanging out with me, everybody that's still watching. I really am. I'm grateful for your support, grateful for you sticking around as I do my best to not get exploded and steal stuff from the Factorum. All things considered, it looks like I might actually get away with you know, stealing something. Auto cannons off. Gatling gun off. Cool. Yeah, it's been a lot. You know, I've been doing a lot tonight, and I'm excited that, you know, y'all, we got to do some fighting with the Factorum tonight, and somehow still am alive. That's nice. I assume this is not attached anymore. Please leave me alone, twin sail merchant autopilot. Rev Plays Games does not want to be attacked. Thank you. Rev Plays Games just wants to take his thruster and go. Actually, I'm gonna go hang out with that with the station that's still flying away over there, the facility. Where is my ship? There it is. Separates and runs away. That's it. Yeah, that's one of the new, yeah. When they redid everything, that's really cool. I'm just gonna attach it up here, I think. I don't want to try and well, actually, I could probably fit it inside and actually mag plate it. Just want to turn it real quick. Mag plate. Yeah, but it won't do anything unless you attack. That's what I was worried about. I didn't want it to like just start straight attacking me for no reason. It's the military ones that attack if you get close. I gotta remember that. I took some heavy damage too. I think I'm playing a dangerous game. I'm just gonna attach it. No, I can't. It's a... Oh, I can just mag plate up top. What am I doing? I'm not getting any more fights. Oh, man. Well, I mean, I didn't come away empty-handed tonight. That's nice. Thoroughly surprised everything's still piped up on top of here. This will auto-lock, so I don't have to worry about locking it. Even better. I have to remember to do that because Chad's not here to remind me. Oh, I know. I'm excited. The small grid stuff, I'm so wary to even use because it just gets blown away, you know? So this will go in the museum though. Oh, things are about to fall apart. I couldn't remember where I put that. It turns out I didn't put one down. All right. Yeah, so I got the thruster. Now that logistics facility is still going away, and I do know that there is an assembler most of the time. Yeah, Clang wanted to take my ship and that thruster with it. I'm gonna fly towards that and see if I can't get a hold of a they usually have the assembler in that logistics facility, and I can add to my collection that I've got at the base. Right now it is about a bajillion miles away. Something hit it, I think, and sent it careening into space. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's okay. I know what that is. Is that a reclaimer? It is. That's also a reclaimer. I didn't think I've killed all the reclaimers, I thought. I don't know why they're still up and going. Oh, no, they're still angry. Dude, what? Where did my... What is happening? I have no controls. All right, fine. Why? Yeah, I know I turned my guns off, but like it wasn't even like my thrusters were just gone. I couldn't even use my thrusters. I'm gonna just jump out before these things head over here. It's a good thing I can print that. I can print that ship too. Well, I came away with something tonight. That's good. I mean, we got ourselves a Prototech thruster small grid for the museum. I'm excited to see that. And it's been a very, very good night, a fun night. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I look forward to all the more shenanigans that we will get into as we continue to play Space Engineers together. Big thank you to Marcus and to Nugs and to Chad and everybody who has been in chat with me. I appreciate everybody, AG or everybody. So I think this is going to be it for me tonight. It's been a long night and I am quite a sleepy baby. So I will talk to you all later. And as always, remember that you are loved. And until next time, see you silly gooses.